Back at it again in Revachol. Here we fucking go. Is the web caption not captioning? No, it was not. Now it is. Alright, we're good. Let me just position this window so that doesn't bug me. There we go. Alright, so previously, I started dropping a lot of frames, but we were just near the end of day 2. Having just finished up talking to this guy, who did not actually see anything that happened with the murder.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
You did it, didn't you, paper jockey?
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
Yes.
He sounds almost mocking.
There is no meaning, sir.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
Well, I can certainly understand that. I was on the balcony when it happened. That's when I understood.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
just
like the
skipping
victim
back
was
through.
unconscious.
I went back inside.
Were you able?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to... Well, that's the strangest. Eventually, their shouts died down. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't have...
About what time?
All I can say is that it was my watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the call.
It seems this what I think we have every.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. My friend. What about him? How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
I don't actually agree with this line. Of course people are going to become friends through hardship.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they
Yeah.
meet. It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
You still haven't told me who he
Sorry.
is.
Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
He knows
Perhaps
nothing about this
graphic
kid.
design, printmaking.
Not a
who knows?
goddamn thing.
The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee. I'm all ears, officer. The coalition is only... The economy impacts the entire...
Right.
international
A shitload about the moral intern.
international oversight. Whatever you wish.
God.
Of course.
I remember being absolutely flabbergasted at just how much bullshit this man spewed at the end there. Yeah, I didn't want that hat. Alright. I guess that's it. It's nearly 10 p.m. now, so I should probably get back to my room. Go over the day's events with Kim. I don't want to steal the gas from Kim's car. But I do want to eventually complete whatever mural my character is planning for that wall. I did manage to get a conceptualization check high enough to be able to paint something on there. I just need to find the paint first. I wonder if anything's happening at the dock this late. Are you still up? Hold on, you're still up at 10 o'clock at night?
Hello again, officers. Have you...
She turns her head. Hatred, disgust. It's
Joyce is still out as well.
the woman on the boat does not notice her staring. Ozon is an archipelago, 2 days' travel.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
I don't think I dislike her as much as Cindy does, but I gotta say I'm not fond of Joyce at the moment.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Alright, do I have a skill point, and that's why this is glowing? I do have 1 skill point to spend at some point. I'm tempted to just spend it on health, honestly. I feel like I'm going to want my Volition and Endurance to both level up quite a bit. I'm gonna level up Volition first. Just because I feel like I want to be a very mentally
You're back. Good.
fortified
What can I help you with? Not an
detective.
umbrella.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Very rugged. Good choice. Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am I right?
I still don't want to give Joyce more information about my amnesia. So I can't get a reality lowdown off of that. But I don't know. I guess I'll just pick it up as I go. There's not really much else to do about the whole situation, if I'm being honest. Oh good, the girl's already inside. Okay. The pétanque players have already gone in for the night. The pawn shop is probably closed. This will open up tomorrow morning, so I'll actually be able to head west. I wonder if the scabs have gone home for the day. Yep, everyone's gone home for the day. It's pleasantly quiet, almost. If I had to give a description to it. Grocery store is still open. True, I can probably trade in any terror I've collected. In fact, let me do that real quick. That's always nice, though. A grocery store being up late is super handy.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
I don't have any terror to trade in.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled. Their logo is the bloodless rose. Pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh, okay, I can buy healing items here. Got it. What's up there?
A colorful display of cigarette. The bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass. All in
This
vain.
is not a
A
good
great-
place for a recovering addict.
Guess not. I'm obliged to inform you that both...
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Volition's got the right idea. What's up front?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants.
I sort of
and juice
want to
bottles.
buy a
The
raincoat.
raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Fritta. Fritta. Got it. What are the chances that I find at least $4 on the other side of the wall? I think pretty
There you
good.
go.
Now, it's raining outside, so let's put on a raincoat. What's rent again? 30 real? 20 real. So I'm already more than halfway there, or I was, anyway. But I feel like a raincoat is an appropriate thing to buy at the very least. Still, $4 raincoat is not going to last me very long. Maybe just enough for this investigation. It's certainly not something you're going to have around. Alright, put the patrol cloak back on. Gentlemen? Who's this guy? What does he want to talk about? Money. Fair enough.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touch.
Not
Oh,
now.
excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrup?
No. I do have something better to do. Literally anything else. Fuck off, electrochemistry.
Can I help you?
Apparently not. Lena, you got anything else to talk about?
Oh, hello, dear.
No, Kim doesn't want us talking about more cryptids. It should be fine. I'm okay sticking around with keeping Kim satisfied as my partner for now. Just make sure that I don't do anything to severely piss him off unless he starts to go off on some cop bullshit, in which case we'll probably have to put a bit of a damper on that. I still don't know anything about the woman in here. I'm trying to think back to the first time I met her and if she had an uneven gait. Because if she did, we've got ourselves a bit of a solution, as it were. So can I have my end of day? Or is that triggered by me going to my room? I might need to go to my room. Yeah, hold on. Alright, so if I try to go to my room, will Kim say, like, time to talk? See you in the morning? Let's have a nightly
Yes.
debrief. Okay, bye, Kim. Never mind. I thought we normally had like an end of night
A mirror
talk, as it
hangs on the
were.
bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your...
My electrochemistry isn't high enough to try to stop the expression.
The bed is still cold from the broken bed. Not too inviting.
Yo, Big Mac,
But
thank
it's
you so much
yours.
for the resub.
You've
I
earned
appreciate
it.
it. I'm also really digging this game. A bunch of my friends like it. Kuvo in particular really loves this game. You only get the one debrief? Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright, yeah, let's go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
Hey there, limbic
Waves are
system.
coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
That
Your
would be the
belly and
withdrawal,
your
yes.
sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's my fault. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. We're not quite a withdrawal yet. Yeah, no. Logic told us that, no, it's just your kidneys for now. And I'm just like, yeah, for now. How many days can our good detective here really go without a drink, though, before he starts to feel the effects? Least of all you. I am the sorry cop.
You're finally thinking about something other than yourself.
Still offender. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, sorry cop. I know. I know. I am an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. No, please, where's the blessed nothingness? That sweet oblivion. These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. No, there is no dignity to pain. What are you talking about? Pain is pain. Suffering is not dignified. It's suffering.
Oh, yes.
No,
Now
no
check
pills.
you out.
Reptilian
Give
brain,
you
shut the
some
fuck up for a half a
pills.
second.
Make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Just get me out of here then. Just the other place. Human beings will always betray you. That's the divorced, depressed cop in you talking.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Yeah, well, except for, you know, Measurehead and Kuno and Joyce and Everart and... Actually, a lot of people haven't been very nice to me, now that I'm thinking about it.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours.
Yeah, I can't
Running
ever
in
get
the
to thinking
space
about that
between
when I'm in the
their
world.
ears, full of
It gets
secrets.
too big very fast when you think about the fact that everyone is living a full and complete life of their own.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself.
My limbic system's a
While the
real
world
fucker.
goes on without you.
Very much not a fan of my limbic system
Let it.
in this
Let
game.
it.
My limbic system, big fan.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Yep, try to get up as best you can, man. I should examine the broken
The
window.
window stands broken. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
I wonder if I could talk to Guard about my my broken window. Probably not. I did this. It's not like he's about to forgive me for it. I mean, I paid for it though, so. Hey Kim, knock knock. No? Man?
The door is closed.
Are you there?
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing. This door can only...
Bah. I need to know if you're part of a murder, ma'am. Can you show me if you walk with a strange and unequal gait? Alright, so I got a decent chunk of points in volition, and hello, who are you all? You're other cops. Hold on. Kim.
Yes?
Oh, I need a logic point to open that gate. Got it.
The woman in an RCM patrol
Yeah,
officer's uniform
it's
winces as she notices
more of the
you.
RCM.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Okay.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. Let's just do this by a book. Why? I bring word of the end to come.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
shit.
Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you from?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Oh my god, that's the... Oh my god! This is the... This was the station chief? No, this was our boss, our partner, and he's in a very bad
You're getting an
disguise.
intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
You're the
I
police,
don't-
right?
I don't know what...
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are.
A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job.
Why
That's
is...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you.
Okay, well, bye. Excuse
You
me.
look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional. You look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. The last couple days have been rough. Looks don't matter. It's what on the inside that does. I'm never gonna get this case solved. I know, it's intentional. Yeah, just a random man with sunglasses. Don't worry about it. You look like shit, asshole. Fuck you. Last couple days have been
don't
rough.
be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe.
I'm actually seeing the
You,
working class, right?
I want to say, yes.
I don't want to ask that.
No one's forcing you.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Kim,
It's not
help
my
me.
style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Got some questions for you. I'm a
But
cop.
what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a man down his luck? I'm trying real hard here, man. Like a prophet? Like a revolutionary? Like a sack of shit?
Exactly.
Now
No.
will you answer some questions for me? Well, why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, so I'm doing this investigation and it turns out he was shot
You
and
think he was
hanged.
hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically,
Okay,
yes.
Well, I
Why
don't
am I
know.
telling you this?
Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
Not
Yeah,
yet.
I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Okay,
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar.
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from?
yes, I haven't seen you before. I have a bit of memory
don't say.
trouble.
Goodbye then.
I wonder if the voice gave me an extra point towards recognizing him.
Again? I can't believe...
Alright,
Can I help you?
Another thing.
great. Yes.
Oh well. Alright, so I still can't get into the back room. Excuse
Hi,
me.
gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Welcome back. Hey. You're here.
I am. So are you.
What is
brings
it
you
about
here?
the way he carries himself? Plus one, he's so different.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
So I need to put a point into Esprit de Corps, another point into logic. I want to point in my physical health.
Muscular, handsome, strong, nothing. That I didn't see anything.
I
Why, shame
believed
me.
you?
What friend?
Your Sunday
No,
friend.
I don't think it came up. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. I didn't. He's a government official. I don't trust governments. You're right. He was magical. Magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A
Who is
visitor
he?
from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
To his own world.
To his opportunities in
Yeah.
Occident. Sur la clé. Still. His coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I told you. Sunday. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays.
Alright, that's a pretty good line.
What about me, gendarme?
What are you doing
Admiring
here?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me?
I could try the composure check. But I know that failing certain checks gives weird stuff, but usually not white checks. White checks.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
That's not even remotely
gendarme.
correct. Composure. Alright, so today, 8 a.m. Time to finally go bust up the west side of town. I can't believe I failed a 70% check to recognize my fucking boss. I'm gonna shit. Hey boys, we the ones that fixed up the gate. I can now close the water gate, right?
A rusting control.
Pull the lever again.
The water lock starts moving.
Alright, I suppose I'll put 1 point into Esprit de Corps and go try to talk to my boss again. There we go.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it.
Kim, we've done pretty much all we can on this side of the river, or the waterlock. There's a reason that we need to go to the other side. God, I've already got 5 Esprit de Corps. Jesus. Alright, let's level up logic real quick and talk to Kim and try to
Yes?
figure this out again.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense
Just
than the other
think
side.
about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it.
So
It
it's
would
true.
be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. but I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Really?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their
I
finest.
am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they
Aww,
did, they are
it's a
in
morale
for a
healing
surprise.
option.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
We're getting along with Kim. Exactly. No, that's one of my goals, honestly. At the moment is to keep getting along with Kim. Kim's an alright sort. See, we've already got half a real just from crossing that bridge. Things are looking up. Jamrock Biker Cop Sunnies. +1 empathy, -1 logic. Interesting. Oh wait, I was gonna go look up here at this thing. Alright, so I was going to keep an eye out for her husband among the reeds. What's that thought? Oh, a car. That's weird. Okay, I've got a fuel canister, which means that pretty soon I'll be able to make fuel with, or carry fuel with it to the wall. A bottle drained of all its booze is frozen into the ice? That's weird.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Do you mean the scene of the
Not
crime?
as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene. Looks
Does
like
look
they
like
were
a lot
here
of
a while,
partied here.
judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Yeah, but you can't get as much of a tasty thing out of a car.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it. A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
Yeah,
Stomach
I did
acid comes up
this.
as you
Like,
look at
I'm
the motor
not...
carriage in the deep,
I
dark,
figured this one out
cold
day
water.
one.
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The logo is too deep in murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider
Logic,
jacket.
we did
You
this.
feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
Alright, so how much time is gonna pass here?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
I'll try
Ice
to whistle a
cracks
tune.
around the blue motor carriage in the sea. Spit flies from your mouth.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
Shut the fuck up, necktie.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
I want to see you trying this bloody wind.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill. That
Okay,
puts
so
even
Kim can
the
actually
air
whistle.
sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. Okay, that's way better than what you did. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Was your dad also, Tedger is taking its sweet time. Would you rather stand on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half sailors.
Oh no, I was talking about an alcoholic. Sorry. No, I wasn't talking about your race. I'm trying to establish some sort of a camaraderie with you. Shit, I misunderstood the question. I got a glass him situation. Actually, hold on, wait. You all have seen that, right? Honestly, this is one of my favorite things that came out of Wolf Among Us, or whatever the game was called. What was the game called? The Wolf Among Us, yeah. Was that there was an option during a conversation with the lumberjack and Bigby where one of the options was glass him. And you probably know what glass him means. But if you don't, glass him is a term for hitting somebody with a glass. And many people did not know this. So, a bunch of people saw glass him and they're just like, I'll give him a glass of liquor. That sounds like a friendly thing to do. At which point Bigby hits him in the fucking head with a shot glass and they're just like, oh fuck. So whenever I think of a situation where I'm looking at something that I'm reading and the option is wildly different from what I've picked, I think of it as a glass him kind of option. I don't know who my parents were.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Oh.
It's a Coupri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I hate guessing. District something? A precinct? Something municipal? Oh god, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Oh fuck, no. No.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your
You
stomach.
just gotta be
and
like,
the most
oh
terrible
fuck,
feeling
fuck,
comes over
no,
you.
no.
No. Just nope.
I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
It's the number of exclamation that's just a, oh my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea. That's a, oh my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea. You know? It's the difference. The badge, the gun, and now this. Oh, Jesus.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage.
Is it my fucking ex-wife?
Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Or is it my memory? He was in
Of
pursuit
whom?
of someone.
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
How do we get it out?
We don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna
I'm
be
afraid
there
it
like
will have
that?
to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still
That is
fix
very
it.
unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering.
I
and brake
can,
systems
you know,
as
little
well.
bit elbow grease, a little bit of polish. This thing will be good as new.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the
This
long
is
run,
a
it makes more sense
disaster!
to buy a new machine than try to refurbish
I
this.
don't have that kind of money. People are going to be angry at me, aren't they? In Precinct 41.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
They're not going to take me back after this, are
People
they?
are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Well, let's see what's in there. Maybe we'll find my gun.
Yes, let's go
Maybe
together.
the person who got my gun from the pawn shop, put it in the car afterwards. My badge! My commander's jacket! Finally, I found my fucking badge! Oh god, Harry, what happened to you? You used to be kind of a handsome boy.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some
I
seaweed
found
is
my
stuck to the
badge, Kim.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank,
Harrier?
a document number.
Your
a
name
date
isn't
of
just
issue,
Harry, your name is
and
Harrier Dubois?
in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo
Yeah,
is
Harry,
old,
you,
no doubt about that.
some time
But
got to
the
you.
badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
Oof, Harry.
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather
Why
good
is he
looking.
winking?
He's got a nice head.
Is that the
and
expression?
Is distinctly lacking in What do you think? His face is already
Contorted by the expression.
The expression, although
Yup.
it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
If I ever met someone named Ironhide in real life, I would fucking shit myself. Can you Hi, I'm Emily. Nice to meet you, Emily. I'm Ironhide. Holy shit! What the fuck do you mean your name is Ironhide? Are you a superhero? I like Harrier Dubois.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Hold on, one sec. What the fuck is that beeping? Is someone backing up a car outside? But there's a giant fucking tow truck outside. someone park in the wrong spot? What the fuck happened? Sorry, I need to make sure he doesn't start attaching some shit to my car, because that would be a problem, and I'm not parked in the wrong place. I'm gonna check on this tow truck in a minute, make sure they're not touching my fucking car. My car's in the right spot. Yeah, it's me, Undying, mid-boss of the second floor server room. You got it.
The badge in your hands.
Officer
shines
when he's
as you
angry and
rotate it,
detective when he's not.
catching
I honestly
light.
hadn't
You
noticed
see
that yet.
lines of information.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Lieutenant W. Well, yeah, freighter is like the second tier of the spell freighter.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Yeah, Lieutenant Kim K.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain.
Ah,
You have
okay.
declined twice.
So they've tried to
Hence your
promote me
W
twice, and I just didn't want to step away from field work.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
The truck is for this car in the ice. Of course, they're
And
here to help.
sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Yeah. No, I definitely understand it. Yeah, it's a whole Sam Vimes situation, but like, they gotta move up eventually. Alright. Oh, hold on.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a decomptage? I thought my rank was drunk.
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Königstein, you say? Okay, I'm not gonna remember that, but good to know. The tow truck seems to have left. I scared him off, it's fine.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers.
Do you have
Then
teen
there are the patrol
cops?
officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Thanks for explaining all this.
My pleasure.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick.
That's just the serial number.
Revachol, Jamrock.
Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of lieutenant.
So they tried to
W.
promote me
Freighter.
just 2 months or 4 months ago.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
So they wanted to promote me after I started going absolutely fucking crazy solving cases after my wife left me.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
Or they tried to promote me, I
winters are
turned it
never
down,
easy.
and then my wife left.
Of that you are sure.
I don't know how long it's been since the divorce.
I remember that time!
The tie around your neck feels tight suddenly.
That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going! What happened, man? Pump it up!
Necktie? Stop.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says,
The
it's
41st
a tough
is-
station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover.
Holy
That district
shit.
should have 3 precincts.
All right.
but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a
Price,
curse to work with
McCoy.
people like
I mean,
Price,
McCoy glued his eyelids
Yadiaeva.
shut the other day, if I'm...
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your
This
phone.
might be enough to let me remember my boss.
The badge in your hand shines as you...
What does my current one give? +1 shivers. This one gives visual calculus. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. -1 suggestion, plus to conceptualization, +1 to physical instrument. At least I've got a decent selection of clothes going, honestly. Footprints in the snow leading away from the accident. There's a lot of stuff over here to cover. I should go try to talk to my boss again. See if remembering those names gave me the boost I needed to remember him. Because I just need it to give me an additional point towards that white check. And then I'm fine. Because if I can just get another white check, I doubt I would fail like an 84% after a 73. It's possible, but unlikely. Dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Alright. This is extremely we're going to take him down to the shack by the river and ask him some questions. Sort of location. Personally, makes me a bit uncomfortable. What does this currently give me? +1 to Inland Empire. And this gives me +2 to drama. Well, I'll keep it in mind in case I ever need more drama. But I like the horrific necktie for now. It pipes up good, honestly. Oh, there's some tear for me. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it. Alright. Real quick, let's head back. Broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Damn, officer. Oh, wait, shit. Can I actually interact with this now? Ooh. $1. You'll love to see it. I'd be more worried about the time cost of doing this if I was not also free of any sort of time penalty while I'm not actively talking to someone. Honestly, I really like that system. That movement doesn't cost time, but conversations do, because it makes conversations a resource. One you still have to do something with. Excuse me. Sir, do I remember who you are yet?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like he's kind of an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Are you by any chance working class? Why is that conspiratorial? Do you want to start learning about communism? Hold on. I started reinventing communism. It hasn't gone well so far. It's just made me very depressed, but... Listen, like, the option is there. We still on the case? We are still on the case. Yes, they have not thrown us off the case. And I've run into my boss, even if, you know, Harrier here doesn't actually recognize him.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
This part of the coast is a bloc obscur?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
I still absolutely adore the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
That's fair. Let me pick up a couple bucks, though. There we go. See, I've already made up the cost of that raincoat. And I found some more tear. Oh, was that all there was here? Oh my god, the smallest church in St. Anne's. I just got a new copy of that tape I've been looking for. I'm one step closer to karaoke. I'd have to buy that boombox though. And I do not have the kind of 25 bucks to drop on a spare boombox right now. Once I do, maybe. But right now, rent is a problem. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience? What? That's not a stat. Moralist pants. Fuck that. Allez. The. I don't know what this means.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
I don't want to try moralist pants on. No. Fuck that. Sorry, what? Oh, fast travel. Fast travel. Bless. I wonder if that costs time. Probably not. This game's usually pretty good about that. What are these doing in the fish? Cavalry boots.
Hi, officer.
Yeah, okay, woman in a raincoat, fine. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. Hello, ma'am.
Anything I can help you with?
Are you the legendary sword lesbian? Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible.
Ah,
Has been since
okay.
they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Yeah, no, honestly. Suggestion, you didn't even have to get me on that one.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Depends on the range as far as I'm aware,
But not when
yeah.
you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy.
A
just for
mass-produced
intimidation.
sword. That is... Altogether, now it's a general call to action. Thank you, Big Mag. Mass-produced sword. These 3 words pull a lot of weight to tell you what the fuck is happening here. This is a place where swords are still mass-produced.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
Gone? Coward. I would never leave anyone. He disappeared?
To the waves. The sea took him.
Oh.
It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty.
Yeah, no, you gotta respect the
Floated
ocean.
corpse turned
The
up
ocean
2
will
weeks
fuck
later.
you up.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Aww.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Okay. So it's just going to
She
become an
looks
everyday
like she's
reality?
ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her.
Not now,
Both of you
electrochemistry.
could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Necktie, no. I'm looking for
Let's
someone.
see.
Maybe you can help?
Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2
I
old
haven't heard
guys have
about
been
those.
wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides
It's a white
snowmen?
check. It's a white check I don't want to pass. Excuse me?
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
No, that's it. Be seeing you. Alright, Kim, let's motor. Kim? Kim, are you doing alright, buddy? Kim, are you feeling okay? Excuse me, ma'am. I know I can try it again if I fail. I've been playing the game for almost 12 hours now. However, I don't want to ask out the widow. There's a
You're not
difference.
sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
No worries, ma'am.
We are not here to cause any trouble.
Yeah, thank
madame.
you, Kim. Kim's the voice of reason that we really need on this.
Say the second thing, Bratan! Shows you got style!
We're cops, we're hell racers, click, click, bang, bang. No, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of it.
Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I'm gonna say this and she's gonna say like, no, it's not that you personally, it's that cops have been here. You're all the same.
No, not you personally.
Yeah.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omen, alright. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
You're not. No one around.
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're
Kim,
still
you gotta
welcome
understand,
here,
like...
as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What's further down
Not
the coast?
much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here?
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there, just ghosts and vagrants, and teenagers making out. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
I'm off. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Hey there, kid. How's it going?
Hello, mister.
Oh, Jesus.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Is that a
nice.
skua?
My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. It's a grouse.
Ah.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skua you almost certainly broke.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lammy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the
Thank you for the information,
It's
Lily.
not very good. Bye!
And she said I can take the bird, so I'm gonna take the bird. Hey, I would like to replace that skua. I saw it had been broken by someone. Could have been anyone. Yeah, no, Lily's a good kid. Big fan of this kid.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you. From the walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Hell
Collapse
yeah.
And present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That
Alright, so +2 to interfacing from these gloves. Strength in digits. I'll take it. That's a pretty good
As you fold your
stat.
fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your
This
motion,
is to protect me from harm, not to
the
show
hardened
off.
vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
I mean, we're not going to get the boots. The boots are gone. Long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. I could probably sell it to some other cops.
2. Are you sure you're correct there?
Well, we got a piece of the gear. Kim, we are, as they say, in the money. Ah, that's not somewhere I can go. Got it. Hey kids, how are you doing?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You guys
The
look
stone
identical.
kicking one becomes frantic.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said
The
that.
boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy. But now he's enthusiastic again.
you're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
This one doesn't say
Lily's our mum.
the stone kicker. The other one laughed. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Yes.
Is Lily your sister? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, the third yes got me. Bye, kids. I'm not about to be rude to kids. What the fuck is that option? They're children. You're an adult. Have some fucking dignity. That was not what I thought it was it? I thought that was tear. Or wait, was it tear? Magnesium. A little bit of money. A little bit of money. I am almost to rent for today.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That boy bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Wait, bottle? Huh?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim.
I really
You
don't care
should
about
care.
it.
I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
Necktie. This isn't why we're here.
Hey,
Idiot doom
Tequila.
spiral.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening?
Wait,
Yeah,
tequila?
Tequila Sunset.
Oh my god, we
the,
told him that our name is Tequila
high-concept,
Sunset.
reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Oh my god.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I'm the law of reality. It makes me aggressively sad. I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
What is a
It's
Tequila
you.
Sunset? How do
We've
you know
met
this?
before. Don't you remember?
No.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
You think you feel bad now. Wait till you've heard the story.
No. You need the wisdom.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept if you
That
ask
would
me.
be pretty fucked up. Also, hey, what the fuck,
The
man?
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset."
Okay, so we were a
the
Doom
end
cop
of all
before.
things."
Everything I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality. What happened next? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's more dignified if you say nothing.
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday
Jesus.
morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores.
Oh, Jesus.
How one of them fucked you
Harry.
real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you—
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention
Beside
losing anything
your gun
else?
and your badge, you said something about your In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
I mean, that's not wrong.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
Okay, empathy, you ain't gotta call me out like this.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Thanks, Kim.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Got it.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were— I didn't agree with you, by the way.
The spectral
hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
You're a believer in the invisible hand of the free market? Oh my god.
You kept apologizing. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Okay. Real talk. Putting like 1 or 2 fingers to just my forehead or my temple, if I remember anything super awkward, is just how it goes for me.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Be seeing
you
ya.
too, Tequila Sunset.
Man, shut up with the Tequila Sunset.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking
So
about?
what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300
No.
real is a lot, but this has to be done!
No.
It's our end game!
What if I don't want to listen to my necktie anymore?
Snap out of it, Bratan! This is no time for melancholy.
And then I'm attributing to my
Bratan,
necktie.
you don't understand! It's not just another— You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if—
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits. then at Rosemary.
I'm off.
In the civilized world, it's a custom.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
The dozing man.
Well, you're not going to be much help to the case. You're very obviously having some issues. I should go turn in this bird eventually. But for now, let's head up the coast. Oh god, it's one of my tires. Was there a buck 15 just hanging out in the middle of the wilderness? Sir? Oh shit, is it another wall?
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Damn, Kim. Yo, $5. Now we're talking. Excuse me, sir.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Hailostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Huh?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Of course.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where...
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Huh.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Wanted to see whether my profiling skills are working. Could I have some of that unimportant
I don't
money?
have it on me. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
By the way, do you work out?
Does he work out?
I do some Loman.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang. It uses slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the...
You doze off as he paints you a comprehensive picture.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying? Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a...
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Mikhail's a real one.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality.
Holy shit,
Off the clay my
4
head.
hours
But anyway.
every single day.
Aha! But it's not just what not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department.
What's R&D?
Encyclopedia, please.
It looks old and wet.
That's not surprising. Only they started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or it was here in Martinez, possibly in this
tape computer?
an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants.
Oh, okay, so home computers aren't a rare thing.
Facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary... All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld, they used them for military communications. But also to write and... What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world government...
A short-lived legislative foundation.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much...
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver verm on the cover of the...
But of course. What? No, thanks to you.
God, that guy sure did love his trivia. You may notice that I start clicking faster when people start dropping proper nouns that I'm absolutely not going to recognize at a later time. I know my brain personally well enough to know that none of that shit is gonna stick. Thank you, WDGA, for the follow. +2 encyclopedia, -1 perception. Okay. Just glassed hair. Perfect.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not Pierre.
News about Pierre?
No, I have nothing.
Sure you do. No one has anything nowadays. You're either a salesman or a statistician of some kind.
I'm not a salesman. I was just calling a random number and somehow you ran with it.
This is because we are bred to be leaders. I can hear the
what the fuck?
Background from your voice. I just so wanted it to be Pierre. Have a pleasant evening, prankster.
Disconnect tone.
Is that the same random number? Hold on, let's put in another dime.
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Is electricity there? I need to speak with electricity.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna...
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone.
Alright, let's try another random number.
Calling, calling, calling. Still calling, still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning.
Yes,
All
hello,
you hear
I'm a
is
cop.
a little shuffle of disconnect.
Kim, you gotta understand, one of these phone numbers could pay real dividends later. Maybe we'll find Pierre, and then I'll have to call that number back. You ever think about that, huh?
heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears, and this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker.
No.
Kim takes a long time to think about it and eventually comes to the conclusion of, nah.
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
This cheap-looking padlock it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Au revoir, sticker. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just...
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
Alright. Now let's see if we can get a different entrance, Kim. You got it. Oh, I haven't been holding tab. Why is the rock interactable? Why does the rock have $2.50?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
That healed my health, though?
We don't get in there.
Oh, because I failed a red check.
Frankly,
what do you mean? We get in,
you're
like,
just
everywhere.
going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Kim, come on.
We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops.
That's who I am.
Perk.
Who we are.
Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as... Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can...
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. Probably something that is no longer there.
A new thought. One more door. God damn it. It can't be. A disgrace. The door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why, in the name of all that's holy, does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. By gods, you're the police. All doors are supposed to open before you. Well, the others think of the precinct. If you can't open a goddamn door, there must be a way. I'm tempted to research that one. Gotta open up the doors. +1 rhetoric, -1 empathy. Alright. For when you don't care about people and you just want to argue. A white polo shirt, that's your outfit. Wait, there's an option here? Something to find? That's weird. +1 shivers, -2 physical instrument. Weird. Tiomo training. Knowing their cigarette brand is important? Or... Alright, do I have any clothes that boost physical instrument? I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, this boosts physical instrument a little bit.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height.
So I have the
stand
option
shut
there if I
in
ever
front
want
of
to
you.
try to
The rectangular
inspect the
carving
carpentry.
on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. The surface is smooth from the wind, but the carving on the doors remain unchanged.
I should just try the door.
Heavy wooden doors, nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
Okay, fair enough. Kim said there was a sound to the east. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Nope. Not that one couldn't. A lot of them do, though. Damn, alright. Nice. Bunch of money in those posts. And just on the ground. Drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. How do I get over there? Can I go this way? No, because there wasn't anywhere to get that way from this way. This is not nearly as much from this side of the environment as it were as I was expecting. Huh? Jacket.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Does it smell bad because it was in the water?
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone left.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. But what if it's my jacket? God, I feel like it might be my jacket. No, I got my jacket out of the car. Never mind, we're good. It's not mine. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't be naive. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
God, is this her husband?
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Is this going to be like step gently on them, or is this going to be I'm just going to beef it through a hole? Well,
they screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
We do know that he was married.
Fuck. This could very well be the cryptozoologist.
But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have death, but I think that death arrives through head trauma, not liver failure. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, Or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to... Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we...
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street.
Okay, so I can use the
78,
payphone for
Jamrock.
this.
Business hours 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call
Or the
from my
Kinema,
kinema.
honestly.
See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Alright.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrap. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Damn, Kim.
This
Alright.
partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't
Still
answer.
shoot. That's not a question I want to ask him.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the... Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
I want to see if I can boost my visual calculus before I try to solve this. Okay, I think that's as high as I can get.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one, unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one...
Alright. Different jacket for now. Back to it. Yo, I got a peephole.
Go.
Oh shit,
Nice
thank
and
God.
easy.
The
No way out,
cryptozoologist is
little
okay.
guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
Crypto-fascist? Huh?
I just have
What
to do one
crypto-fascist?
more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. Which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much... Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian Phasmid would be the apex of my... Good question. Being a Phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques.
Or the guy shouting in the
protect
background is
itself from
designated as
predators,
crypto-fascist.
from scientists in our present
Is he
case.
really? Gary the crypto-fascist, yeah, wow, okay, he super is.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved
I don't
certain
read the name
electrochemical
titles as
defenses
much.
that allow it to interfere with animal perception, but I cannot describe how these defenses work.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite yes, the most recent sight, it's the first credible sighting in several decades. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis?
The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive. Yes, Insulindian Phasmid is a very clever insect.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about it.
And I'm eager to return to her. I assure you, my wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on,
Oh, I know
Morel.
parthenogenesis is
We've
actually
been
real.
sulking out here for days.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now. No, no, no. The traps need...
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate... That's highly unlikely, officer. But it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Your choice. As I...
But you, don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is... There are 4 in total. One is to the south. Another we set in Land's End. To the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower.
Okay, I've
the
been there.
third is set near the canal, where you crossed. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Ready, let's get to it.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid related, but what if the information is vital on the...
Well, they may not look impressive. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a... Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores.
Inside the traps, a number of a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant, but they'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear that cryptozoologists...
Yes. Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Right, but how many have been found?
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The
Oh,
rest
shit,
are in
2.
differing stages
Nice.
of discovery, refutation, and data collection. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological research is? 0.00003% of bioreactive agents have reproducibly beneficial effects. Yet science persists in the search for medicine. as we persist in our search for new species.
Yeah, but like medicine helps people. Knowing about cool stick insects.
He has clearly done his
Perhaps
math on this.
less.
There is no surprising him or sway.
Yes? All right. What
we would have to discuss? He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary.
By all means.
Alright, Gary. Let's have us a chat, shall we? I'm interested in your title, Gary. And not in a good way.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh, fuck no, you die now.
Raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Kim immediately just takes out the notebook like, I am going to end this man.
Yellow man. Interesting.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors, fascist.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew.
Dark times will do that to good men.
This your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
Because you seem like exactly the kind of asshole that would think this shit is funny, fascist.
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right?
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
I am. 20 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again.
Oh god, this
You have
fucking
my word.
slimy bitch.
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, it's... I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are
Gary,
price
shut the
dumping
fuck
us
up.
out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How'd you get into
I
the
know
trash
a guy who
container?
works with the trash collection services.
Why would you need to
so
get
I
into
can
everyone's
use the whirling
trash?
trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do explain.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped
Yes,
naked.
yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
You find him the max amount and he had to accept it because he's a bootlicker? Fuck, I should have done that.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Honestly, yeah, just thinking about it from that perspective, if he's a bootlicker, oh, this is gonna be good.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Let's really quickly try the composure check.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it.
It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's there.
Hey
just
Gary,
looking at him.
I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
Near where he lives.
Bootlicker.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Yeah, get that tongue ready to lick that boot, bitch.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash, Gary?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scatter. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded.
Oh my
the Suzerain's
fucking
navy.
god, I
Most
hate
of them
this son of a
sided with the
bitch
king
so
when-
much. Fuck Gary. Fuck Gary.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why do you lie to
Because
me,
I was
Gary?
weak. I should have told you the.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
He
I'll
is,
explain
yes.
Later.
You know who killed the hanged
I
man,
always
Gary?
thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses.
Are we done
Yes,
here, Gary?
Absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
You know anything about the
told
man
you
hanged
everything.
behind the whirling rags?
I just took the.
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
Yes, he fucking did. Shut the fuck up, drama.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I'm sorry for what I said.
Bootlicker. Alright, I could probably take off whatever jacket is giving me bonus esprit decor. +1 pain threshold, +1 volition, -1 empathy. And this is a shirt? Jesus Christ. Yeah, and it gives a bonus volition. Jesus. Alright. I'll keep it in mind. The shitty mug pays off because you can find a shitty racist. Exactly. God, if I'd realized that he was a fucking bootlicker, I would have been able to find him more without... Ugh, whatever. I was trying to do right by the actual cryptozoologist there, by not fucking immediately roasting the piece of shit next to him, but I didn't even need to do that. I don't want to boost Esprit Decor too high. But maybe like a high understanding of cop culture with low authority would mean I'd be able to more readily subvert it? I don't know if that's how this would work though. I could try to boost visual calculus. It's pretty low since I have that -1 from thoughts. Alright. Huh? Yeah, that's fair.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What is this
Nothing.
about?
Just a hunch. The hunch passes.
A good place to hide something, you say? Interesting. Also, he said that pheromone was gonna last a week, and I do not want to be a stinky boy for an entire week.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruins of a... When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping to be in the first... No need to grin, I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm just helping some citizens and getting some fresh air.
Just...
Sorry, Kim. I do just want to make it clear. Alright, visual calculus jacket, back on. See if we can figure out why these bullet holes are here, shall we?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Yep, firing squad.
There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads low.
I had my
and eyes
suspicions,
blindfolded.
but...
It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Am I implying Harry is not stinky anyway? Okay, but... Harry is stinky, but Harry is like... alcoholic who is not taking care of himself stinky. He is not sprayed with strange reed pheromones from a cryptozoologist stinky. That is a different tier, I think. From what I understand of the concept of smell, that is a different tier. Probably. Is it not?
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind
Electrochemistry said it would raise Harry's sex
The
appeal.
coats of the
Electrochemistry
fire
also
spread
told me to
flat
lick a
slowly
fucking table for some rum
A single
juice.
person
No.
stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain, the abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only 1 soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They stand, facing the wall. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Given the information we have, it's probably the latter, since these also seem to be wearing the same sort of uniforms as Renee.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Oh.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall.
Oh, Renee's a loyalist, not a coalition veteran. Right, shit, sorry.
To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Alright, jacket back on. I like the patrol cloak better than the commander's jacket anyway. What am I missing here? The game thinks there's something for me to see. Wait, I can fast travel to the church. I do have a skill point, but it's not what I wanted. Gaston. Wait, can I not fast travel right now? Why can I not fast travel? Weird. Maybe only when I'm in a fast travel area? Anyway. He said it was past the church, right? And I think that was this way? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I remembered how to get exactly one place. I count that as a win. Given my normal penchant for getting lost fucking everywhere. Being able to remember where literally anything is always a bit of a bonus for me, more than anything else, honestly.
A familiar apparatus. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying
Always
it
up
myself.
for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
That's fair. Okay, can I fast travel from here? Why is Gaston just highlighted? Also, I should go pay my rent for tonight at some point. Probably when I go to drop off the new bird with him, now that I think about it. Okay, so can I fast travel from here? Yes, okay, sick. Let's go to the Martinez waterfront.
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
No, yeah, interfacing is right.
This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a
Won't it roll over on the
manual
first
gearbox.
corner?
The Canema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour. The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Canema effectively
This tech
a
talk is
mobile
really rubbing
power
me the right way here.
Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it back in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Mama's serving some serious macaroni.
7.2. Supercharged.
Kim's a tech guy. Alright. I can strike up a rapport with him
Saying
from
these
this.
words brings him immense joy.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Anything else?
Nah, let's move. I'm not gonna say to give it some flair. It's his car. It's not my place. But Kim is a car guy, and he does have a very nice car. Oh, Lena, I should let you know I found your husband. He's on his way.
Oh, goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden, I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Can I help you?
About my
Got
bill
the
for
20
tonight.
real?
Yeah,
Good.
20 real for
You
the
got
night.
the room for the night, but remember.
And I found a
you'll
new
need-
bird for the
what is
whirling.
this thing? What? The interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts. Especially taxidermy. He likes it.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Alright, let's level Esprit Decor. And try to figure out who this man is. Because that was what it was, right? It was Esprit was the skill check.
Again? I can't believe
Oh no!
this shit.
She's with him. I don't need to level it to
know
figure it out.
what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. What What would our relationship be in this alternate
Let's
universe?
be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you. Partners in crime,
No,
or...
because in this thought experiment, we are police officers. In a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Oh god, wait, was 69 an option and I just missed it?
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime to solve?
This isn't helping.
What else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
That's fucking wild.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-out son of Lung? Okay, so it's not just me, right? Like, these voice lines are cutting out? They're just not going?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Alright, see you around.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at.
I should
but
just ask
still,
him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Alright.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter.
I'm going to say God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him.
I don't remember you from anywhere.
Okay, I was clearly...
Alright, see you around.
Yes? What is it?
Something is really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Alright, well, bye. Hey, is there anything new with you today?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I found someone who saw the hanging. A witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
You're correct.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Well,
He's not alarmed by the... This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't...
Who he
give-
is
like
is
you
irrelevant.
Coppers.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
The witness said the
And
hanging
that's
went down
Cooper.
very quietly.
What wacky claims
No
they
shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Thank you, Nobby.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
That means absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know.
Yo, alright, Kim.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
great witness.
I don't want to establish authority with him. My detective is not an authority figure. It's not how we play this. I may have to at some point, but alright, let's unlock a slot. Oh no, I don't have a point, do I? Did I actually level up Esprit? I don't think I did I? Did I spend that point somewhere else? Anyway. Time to check that next, Hey there, Renee.
Officer.
That's a composure level up. Gaston?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I
Convince
have
him to
the
relinquish his
citizens'
sandwich.
militia
Come on,
on
man.
this
You won't give me
fine
that
day?
sandwich.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time
I'm
to
not
get
so
too
sure
late.
about this.
Daddy's already fighting the bad fight. Make it stick.
The city's going to shit sooner or later. Some foreign anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. These options seem awfully fascist or communist.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh?
The overabundance the sandwich embodies is inherently evil. Did you make the sandwich yourself?
Yes, officer.
Oh. Still, the overabundance the sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
Wouldn't you rather have a proper sandwich? A sandwich with a soul?
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man in
Sleek,
the sandwich.
efficient, simple.
The skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
Salt is essential. There can't be too much because isn't the proletariat the salt of society?
You're describing prison food, officer. I like different, better food.
Alright, well, bye for now. I'll have that sandwich yet. I feel like I've gotten off the correct track a little bit here, but on the other hand, like, I'm looking into some cryptozoology, I'm talking about a sandwich. It's a good day, honestly, just in general. Wednesday's been a pretty alright
This
day.
trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain.
Oh no, sorry about that, Kim. Let's roll. We gotta get our shuffle on, after all. Oh wait, I don't think I ever equipped this and then unpaused. Oh, nothing happens. Well. Alright, let's head back to that last trap and get this whole thing sorted. What's up, kids? Ma'am, actually, Yeah, hold on. I should probably tell that little girl not to mention to her mother that I stole their bird. For all I know, that grouse was a family heirloom or some shit. So we just want to make sure that we do not communicate to your mother that I stole your bird and gave it to someone else.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone.
Oh
The
shit, wait,
machine
I
is
forgot to
operating.
call... Let me dial another random number.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Man, I know the feeling
Sounds like he
sometimes.
hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm
I
tired
could go
too.
just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months. I could regenerate my brain.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you, the call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Dial a random number with your eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447 1117361. Yes. 451 67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones, calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world, calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows, calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges, small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello? Hmm. Who is this?
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Yeah, she's probably moved on.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man. Where are you? You sound like you're in
I'm in
another
my
world.
rover, sleeping.
So, I was not expecting that I would be able to dial his ex-wife. But now I'm just like, I only have time for a couple more. What else should I do? This is an optional boss fight. Because I'm already losing morale and health, but I have plenty of extra.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it. Doesn't matter. This case doesn't matter.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
It's not gonna go back through, man. She won't pick up again. I'm taking the shitty jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ugh.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
I am.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
No, I
It
want to think
occurs
about
to
this
you
jacket.
That you're not even holding the jacket. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite
Gross.
Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ugh.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Why did I fondle
There
the
is
shit
no
jacket away? Again?
As you hold it, it's probably...
Alright. So there was nothing to be found from the shitty jacket, but now it's in my inventory. I have to pick it up. I have to pick everything up. It's who I am. It defines me. Oh, I don't think I've been over this way yet. Hold on. Oh, I can't get up here? Or can I? Is there a way up there? Oh shit, there's a long way up there. I have been up there. This is the other side of the pier. Okay. Pheromones smell bad, guano is fine. Listen, one thing I can drop, the other thing I cannot. One of them is on me, one of them is on shitty jacket. There's a difference. It's a difference. Oh, wait, we've already examined this one. It's further up this way. Can I really drop it though? I cannot. Alright, so maybe I can't drop it. That's fine, but...
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. The reeds by the later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either. But still, your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
You've checked all the traps now.
Isn't there something strange about these reeds? One of my stats told me that. Poor Kim. Kim knew what he was getting into.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
You know, Kim's been getting into it more, if anything. No, it seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is
I'm looking for information to provide on Billy Mijan.
Billy Mijan, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock.
Oh, here we go. Shivers is popping off.
Orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Mijan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Apartment number 20. Got it.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Mijan? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can you describe him?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you. That's all for me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
No, I'm done with the video for now.
In the cabin, you see...
Alright, so I need to go to apartment 20 and tell Billy that her husband fell on the boardwalk, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. With the extra pain tolerance from, this, I might be able to break down that door a little bit easier. I wonder if the clothes bonus actually does give me a chance to break down the door again, though.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets.
Failed at 72. Fuck me running. Ow.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Is that blood I'm
Don't
seeing?
you know...
Are you alright?
What is going on? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however.
Damn. That shit is no joke. That statistics, listen. I never claimed to be good at math or breaking down doors. Occasionally you get to be bad at both. That's video games. That's life. Was I having a conversation with
Hi,
her?
Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Suggestion. I get a -1 to suggestion for my current shirt, don't I?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Oh, I would still need to level it up though to get a
here for more
bonus to
books?
it. Damn it. Alright.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
No, Cindy, but thank you. Alright, I just need to find apartment 20. And Billy, wherever Billy is.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
One of the doors on the balcony upstairs, got it. And yes, it's about Victor. The spectral hand of the market is holding the door closed. The spectral hand of probability is holding the door closed is what it is. So this was door 20, right?
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup allons, yo. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Don't knock. Just leave. You don't need this. You don't need to sad it up.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Just knock on the door, she answers, I'll bet you $20 you're the widow Majan.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice. The lieutenant motions to... And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod. Tidying up, nervously.
No
There's
voice
fear in
acting
their
for this
voice.
one. Hello, ma'am. I'll be with you in just a moment.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade?
She is
We're
the
out
one
of
from the
coffee.
book stand. Yeah.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
Empathy, impossible. +4 for Kim is here. +1 for kept your composure. +1 disgusting through with Kim. +1 for Lieutenant's handkerchief. Alright. How have you been?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss
Too much small
me.
talk.
What is this?
I don't want to.
Wait, what?
There has been enough pain.
But we have to.
I don't want to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it.
Fuck. I just failed the check.
Excuse me? What?
Oh, it
What
gives
did
me
you
a little
say?
timer.
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your
Fuck.
husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez boardwalk.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
He was just here. Alive.
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
What happened to him? Tell me.
He fell and smashed his head against the bench.
And you just... found him there? Lying in the cold? How long had he been there?
For a few days, at least.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls. God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Yes.
All right. I'll call them. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
He is in the morgue.
And who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange
God, this
the
is
funeral.
fucking rough.
Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM, ma'am.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
We should step outside and talk.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the small talk. I should have just gotten it out of the way. Kim.
So, the death notification.
He's avoiding your gaze. This is the time to say how sorry you are about how things went.
Well? No, it didn't. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid. That's it. We should get back to our case. There's nothing more we can do here. And, officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's go.
I really have, he thinks. She was strong. She made it easy for us.
Fuck. Jesus. Alright. The worst part is none of that is wrong. Nothing over here, right? Yeah. This is still locked. Yeah. Kuno S.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Alright, well.
Paintbrush? Check. Heavy fuel oil? Check. Now the only thing left to do is paint the wall.
Oh, there is still a little bit of oil left in the canister.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Fuck the police. I love you, Kuno. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? I don't recognize the reference. Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. Everything but I love you, Kuno is a pretty good option. What speaks to me, personally? Yeah, this is rough. I'm gonna run you all through my thinking here real quick. Option 1 is fucking fantastic. Just because it does seem like the RCM as a policing organization is failing its citizens. And just from a personal, man, the fucking cops lately, which is as far as I'm going on a video game stream, but y'all know how I fucking feel about this. Everybody feels the same way about this right now. Also, the fact that it would be a police officer writing that is unbelievably funny to me. 2 is out because I don't feel like kowtowing to Kuno with the thing on the wall. 3, Mother of All Walls. Decent, fine, relatively inoffensive. Really gets across that you have a lot of respect for this wall, but I almost feel like putting that there and not something else to further increase it is kind of disrespectful to the wall itself. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam is a bit poetic for my personal tastes, but really does get down the idea of like, this is an underserved area underneath an area that glows much more brightly and would take the attention away from it. This wall and its surroundings are an area that has been forgotten. Drawing a 3,500-year-old pictogram is pretty funny, just in general. Draw a person. Fine. If it's a stick figure, that'd be pretty fucking funny as well. And then something beautiful is going to happen. Almost speaks to an optimism that I don't get from a lot of Harry's options, which is why I'm leaning towards it. It's the sense that something good will happen at some point. Or 7, no parking. Do you get it? Something beautiful also feels a bit desperate. I don't get the same vibe from it. Something beautiful going to happen doesn't mean that it's going to happen immediately, or that it will be in any sort of way that can actually help you. Number 6 is just something beautiful is going to happen. Whether that's in our favor or not, something at the very least. But it also does feel very Apocalypse Cop. But not in the apocalyptic way, almost. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel properly Doomsayer Cop like a lot of the Apocalypse... like a lot of the Apocalypse Cop actions do. That one actually feels a bit more like... I don't know. I disagree. I don't think it feels as much apocalypse, and I don't feel like it feels desperate. I feel like 6 has a tinge of optimism to it that I don't get otherwise. Let's go, man. Alright, what kind of font are you using for this, though? That's pretty good, actually.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
His voguing over here.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation?
Man, Kim, come
I hear
on.
there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
We have to do this. What, you don't respect it?
Yes.
Huh? Hold on, can I load the game from just before that? Oh, that was a while ago. Fuck, yeah, no, I'm not about to do that. He gave it a compliment, but much in the same way that you'd give a compliment to someone who's doing something you don't really respect. I mean, does it have quick save options? Like, does it have the normal hotkeys? Oh shit, it has the normal hotkeys. F9 is quick load then, right? Alright, perfect. This person grew up on Source Engine games. It has quick load and quick save. Bound to the appropriate keys. I'm not gonna use them. I'm not about to save scum, but the option is there for quick and easy saving if I need it. Tasks. Oh right, the whirling. Yeah, it's like if Harry just did a handstand. Exactly. Just like, yes, that's very good. We have a job to do. Kim is a consummate professional. And while he may respect unorthodox methods, he doesn't have a lot of respect for, like, what he considers nonsense, almost, I would say.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just on my way while I was working the case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmic.
And sir?
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
I had no idea, and I'm still cross with...
Thanks.
Yeah,
He's still
fuck off,
glad
Gary.
His friend stood up for him.
Good. Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Nothing in the traps. No locusts, no
No
phasmid.
locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
What a deft hunter. I'm not persuaded.
Why don't you try convincing Morell his hypothesis is invalid?
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary. An officer. I appreciate...
Alternative
Actually, no.
hypothesis.
Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority.
Here we
for
fucking
our
go. Something's up with the trap and Kuno's a
The
hooligan.
lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Time for a theory.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside
Hey,
the trap.
have you heard about this little shit outside? His name is Kuno and he's a real right fucker.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Is that a serious question? Are you seriously asking why a young boy or a young girl might want to just fuck with some bugs? That's half of what they do. They're kids in Revachol.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for
Yeah,
too
come
long.
on. Thank you.
Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'm glad that even my conversation options know that Kuno's a right gremlin.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologize, Gary. You'd be more than helpful.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Alright, Gary. I'd like to talk to you before you leave.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Bootlicker.
I mean, officers.
Racist bootlicker.
I told you...
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting.
Should have fined him more. Fuck that guy.
Again?
Oh, well, nothing else for me then.
Yes. What is...
Thank you, chat. I do agree. Fuck Gary. Hey, Kuno! You seen any cool
Kuno
bugs?
saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Papa's bad to the bone, Kuno. Rotten to the core. Thank you, Kuno. I really appreciate it. Yeah? You like art, Kuno? Maybe we could get this kid to be an artist.
Fuck no. Art shit.
Got it. Art's Shit.
That's right, pig. Shit.
I want to buy the pants. Ooh. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a missing
No,
locust?
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, we should just go check in the shack, honestly. Yeah, that's right. We're going to send him to lame prison, where lame people go for having an interest in entomology, I'm assuming. Like, it sounds like Kuno actually has an interest in bugs. Sure, I'll steal money from children. Fuck it. Oh, there's locusts
All
everywhere.
around you, the hisses and chirps of like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Yes.
Precisely what I was thinking.
I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Phasmid's nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Of course.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
You got it, Kim. Hey, Kuno. I found your shack full of bugs. You want to talk about what's going on there with the bugs?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment
You
washes
say you
over
don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Some kind of artist now. Whatever, kids, I just wanted to ask.
Kuno, the pig wants to help.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promised I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's gonna happen to
Kuno's
the
gonna let the
locusts?
fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulindian Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian Phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Kuno, are you into cryptozoology?
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Wait, have you seen the Insulindian Phasmid?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Kuno, you good? Ah, Kuno-S is the Phasmid. That makes sense. A very clever disguise, honestly. And she's done some murder of minors, because bugs are very young when they die. Of course, it all comes together. I figured out where your bugs went. You met Kuno?
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Damn it, maybe I can restock the trap for you.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them.
Alright, I'll be going. Alright, let's fast travel over there. Let me turn the lights on in there. It's starting to get a little bit dark. Just that time of night. Transfer some locusts from a box. How hard can it be? Exactly. Do I have to reload all the traps or just the one of them, I wonder? Let's see, where was it again? Up this way? Or... It has to have been up this way, right? Right, just past the building with the dad and his kid. Still standing right here, huh? Still just taking a look at that sign? Alright, well, you have fun. I'm pretty sure your kid is more into worms, though.
The trap stands empty near the reeds. The locusts, dazed from being transported, they're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
All the traps are stocked now, and still.
Okay, no. That should be fine. I wonder if... I kind of want to level up endurance. Yeah, more maximum health. Get up to 5. Oh, the raincoat does give me 1 bonus as well. That's nice. That's why I'm at 5 and not 4. Alright, can I fast travel from here? How close to town do I have to get? Also, J. Mullen, apparently it's pretty easy if we're doing it already. We just became a cryptozoologist and we already know what's up. That is the smoker in the Whirling in Rags, yes. The man on the balcony. Ma'am, where's your husband?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the
I'm
best.
sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many. Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again. We'll take care of it.
That really is too
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do?
What's wrong?
How? I'm not. It's not that. It's a strange feeling. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
First, tell her that our marriage hasn't been a lie. 58%. I have a bad shirt on for this, but...
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
I need something
All
good here.
qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university. Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists... If I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Wow, love is hard. That's not how these things work. Now I understand why you haven't told him about your doubts.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more.
No, ma'am, trust me. I am an excellent marriage counselor. Me, the giant disaster that is Harrier Dubois, is here to be your marriage counselor.
What you have to know is, the Insular Indian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
You're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay? It's
a sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Be careful out there, Lena.
You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine enters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
We should go too.
We should, Kim. I want to check that trap. I wonder if I should have held off on encouraging Kuno about his art so he wouldn't give up on it.
Stand and shut in front of you.
Alright, if I'm gonna do this, let me equip the tank top first. +1 Inland Empire, +1 Volition. Really? Extra morale instead of the horrible necktie? And it still gives me the bonus to Inland Empire.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Right, I was going to equip the tank top. There we go.
Heavy wooden doors, more than a minute or so of mauling away at the lock has led to no success. The doors remain unchanged.
Well, alright. Come on, Kim. We've got a trap to check. Wait, I went the wrong way. Didn't I?
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
There's something here. Huh? $50. I'll take it.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. Poor things.
Oh shit, is this not the right way to go to get to... I guess not. It was past the church, right? Yeah. What, too far? Ooh, the sounds of ice cracking. It's a nice menacing noise. I appreciate it.
Just dead and dying, poor things.
Do I have a skill point? No, I used it to level up my endurance, that's right. Alright, I wonder how I get across this. Oh? We're running somewhere. Oh, I can go underneath this. I didn't even realize that before. Hey, what's up?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the... barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of the pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going...
Oh, for sure. Hey, what's up?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where is your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
Said you should have a hat on. I do have a... I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her
Nice
hair
to
is
meet
dyed
you.
blonde with dark roots showing.
Why? Okay, it's Berger.
A very common name.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording.
And the
Actually,
wires?
just one wire. I
It's
picked
just
on
one
it till
wire,
the braiding
really?
came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Yeah? Ain't he's on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. They fucking got me! How's that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up
Where'd you get it
struck.
from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
It's the Palaceum.
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Who's this Arno guy?
Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that a rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hostel room. Neither do I, actually. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Get down, grind.
That's cool.
You're right. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Actually, I had some non-mic
Okay.
questions for you. What are you doing
Recording,
out
I guess.
And what are you
I
recording?
think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think my boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Thanks, drama.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff. Anyway,
Okay.
I thought I'd make some too. It's
I'm not
supposed to
really into
be
music.
like
Would that
a music
qualify as
place anyway.
industrial?
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure. Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Excuse me? Sorry, you're gonna have to back up a moment. They said what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
I had some
Go
other
ahead.
questions.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah. I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Nah, yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should
Really?
look into it, right?
Interesting.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Sorry, what was that secret task I just finished? Oh, okay. What is anodic music?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting
Did you
through a
put the
smoke.
padlock on the
No.
church door? No?
Not really, no.
Okay,
What do you need
what
to
about
know?
the church?
Go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch.
Nice.
And heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover.
Sit here on the ice with
tape
the
is
drugs
rolling.
wearing off at your age or
The
any
girl
age
looks
in
at
this
the
weather,
device in
waiting
your
for it to
hand.
get dark.
She looks you in the eye. Her pupils wide,
People who built this world
surrounded
intended it to
by
be better
a
for you, but they
ridiculous amount
failed.
of makeup.
It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark. Nothing if you got this. Don't be
Okay,
scared.
I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess.
There we go.
For the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Is it eating me?
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boy or dare
There's
about it if you want.
something that's been making my life
What is
hell.
it?
Look, it's a plate of the working class.
Oh.
The
Really?
golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there.
But
Are
I've
you
seen
sure that's
social
it, though?
justice is an adolescent term, sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people's struggle. It's got me shaken up bad. No, it's probably not, is it? No, it's probably not, is it?
It sounds like you just got chick issues.
I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them not make me feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all.
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember a scent,
Wow,
and that's
man.
it.
That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
How come you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk that I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is this Königstein
You know,
wank?
the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Well, thanks for the bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Okay. But
You stick with it. I'm sure you'll do great.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually
we're
not,
not?
he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Okay, fair. You stay
I'm
out
sure
here.
you will feel right at home. I'll keep
Hey.
watch.
Alright, honestly, like, what are the chances I take 4 physical damage over the course of this entire interaction?
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips
And
of
this
his hair
is the
with
place
a
where you didn't have enough room to
puts
let
the
her
toothbrush
inside, you
down
fucking
and
prick.
extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with Acel Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Oh my god, you're a punk bootlicker? There's no need, the place is pretty bad. Was there something you wanted? Your friend Acel said there was a problem with the church.
Oh, so you've met her? Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind.
Exactly what do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously.
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How? You locked them in the fucking church?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean...
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned...
Do you know
Yes,
involuntary
I
manslaughter?
listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least... I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
You're
Sounds
right.
like nonsense.
It is nonsense.
He nods.
I need
Of
the
course.
key.
Noid, give the...
All right.
Catch the key as it flies towards you.
It's as if time has frozen.
Damn it.
You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the a stabbing pain. Tears stream.
The fuck is
open
wrong with
slowly.
you?
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally
Well, at least
my
I got the
bad.
health back
Got
before it hit me.
overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
Use
I
the
really
lethal
am
force.
sorry, man.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I need your pity money.
The
Where
key?
were we?
He is shifting in his spot.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Right,
Sure,
other
man.
questions.
Tell us what you want to know. The truth is, I don't really know. None of us do.
You haven't even seen them and you want the police
All we
involved?
said- Well, there's also the machinery.
What machinery?
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Inland, shut the fuck up for a half a second. I'm investigating.
When I first scouted the place, back in February,
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling. Thank you, Egghead.
oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
The other feeling.
Which other one?
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down.
A
around
crab
the
man,
ceiling.
of course.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Just doing an ordinary climb up a wall like a crab. You know, that perfectly ordinary situation in which a crab latches itself to the underside of something and climbs it.
It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures.
Are you sure this was a crab
and not
man?
known for climbing walls.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally...
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you.
What about the
You should talk to Lloyd
machinery?
about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm
I don't see a
70%
single thing
sure
wrong with
they're
that
substance
argument.
users. Well, honestly,
Why not?
I'm 70. Well,
Why not?
I'm 70. Well,
Why not?
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Meteorin?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi.
On the Muindi Isola.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no? You're totally wrong about that. The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Egghead.
Love is hardcore.
Egghead.
Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it. Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your...
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
I almost made it too.
Are we? Yeah!
This is too much. No sane organization would want this level of absurdity in their church.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law.
That's just the way it is.
I guess it is. So, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head.
I wanted to ask you
Wait.
about this temple of equipment.
What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance.
It's distilled, too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Reeks of sweat in
Does,
here.
doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist. Unlike the girl outside, however, the boy's breathing is regular.
Okay, they're not
At least
currently
not
unbanned.
under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this?
Because we were a cop.
The what now? Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even...
Okay,
yes.
that makes sense.
What?
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved. Well, first of all, you're a smart cop. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into plus, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this.
As always.
Oh my god. Alright. Wait, can I talk to the others? Hold on. If I can talk to the others in that tent, I should probably do so. Egghead wants me to dance, I know that at the very least. Oranje, Klasje, Revachol.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshi tape player, nodding along to the music.
Hey, why does Egghead look like a vampire in this picture?
And says,
like, you see it, right?
as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man...
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Oh my god.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah! Lakierski, Materialski! Viklo, true, hard, full, car! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent!
All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow. as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air.
He's
of
very
the stuffy
hardcore.
tent.
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent.
I am the mic and force.
Oh my god.
Big cloud, true, hard, full, hardcore, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be. Yekokata.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of an intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped.
Interesting.
Big clothes. True, hard, full, hardcore internally, all core. Gotta get the people going. Yeah, request. Big clothes. True, hard, full, hardcore, internally, all core.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was no question. The cloud, true, hardcore to the mega, internally, all core, gotta get the people. I'm the party boy, it's my job. Hardcore party 20.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude,
25/7,
known as
okay.
Winter's orbit, where there are 25 hours.
The sooner the
The
better.
clothes. True, hard, full, hardcore, internally. Good morning, yeah. It's the message, so listen and you will see. The cloud. True, hard, full, hardcore, internally coherent. All core, all right.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. The question is, what is? But there was a question. The cloud. True, it's hardcore. Skibbity.
Skibbity, Drake, he is the rearranger.
Hardcore, yeah! Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law. The clothes.
I will get through all of Egghead's dialogue tree.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. The clothes. True, hard, full, hardcore, internally coherent, all core, all.
He furrows.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
Why are there lungs
what
on
he
your
probably
belt buckle?
means is,
You
it
said you
could
were
be
worried.
even more so.
What do you think is wrong
There's
with the
nothing
music?
wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet.
Wow! Culture Cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
If this is not hardcore.
Hold on, I just remembered that I'm a cop. I just realized that I should be thinking about something.
No! This is the answer! What? Guys! Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that's.
I know! So does mine! Yeah!
Maybe your body can tell you what the jam is missing.
No, that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robots.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold?
Oh,
breath?
yeah, that makes perfect sense.
In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am,
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp. Dissipating
He's so
into
good a
your
hype
neck.
man, he just healed my
Feels
mind.
no nation, but trans nation. No war, but class war.
You're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes. Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Why aren't you a
I
communist?
could be a communist. If please don't turn him into a communist. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
The future needs your help. Don't be a communist, that path is too hard. You guess he is a communist now!
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Yeah! Revolution imperative! Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too. Don't be a... Yeah! Unless you were... Hardcore superstar! Communism rules the nation!
Right on, Comrade Luminary. Almost there, could just use a bit more
Here
work.
comes the sun!
Goodbye, Egghead.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. A sticker. You mean the yellow one?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already...
Good, good. What did you want to know? Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him.
I get
the
it.
sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Go with the stuff
Not
by
alone.
yourself.
Many people are thinking the same thing right now. There's a gathering at the Elysium. The beat is the same for all. Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. Really. We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever
I'm just
smile
kind
when
of drinking it in
history
while
is
I'm
a
talking
lie?
with these
So
guys.
is death.
This is a lot of experience, but there is still a room for a fourth person in this tent.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. Yeah, that interpretation holds. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Nah. You heard me. Yeah, gotta I suck
Interesting.
at socialising, man. Even now, our signs synchronisation. Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The sickest.
Interesting.
That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Thank you, Inland Empire. This is the one time you're allowed to chime in.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Okay.
Sonic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does that mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to...
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Level up. Now then, do I have any thoughts? I have White Morning. I want to research White Morning. Little guy gets further and further away. Research time 5 hours. So I'm not going to research that until tomorrow morning. Probably. I'm glad I got Egghead into communism, yeah. God, this fucking goofus. Alright. You doing alright out here?
The shaggy hit.
So you talked to my associates, right?
I'll be alright.
Great.
What'd you see in there?
That.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crab Man, than the others.
Go ahead and tell me.
I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
Interesting.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like.
You're wrong, I do
Why?
believe you. Seems too ludicrous for a lie. What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else? My associates.
Tell me more about your associates.
I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Alright. Good to know for now. Let's get into the church now that I have the key, shall we?
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Alright, now we're fucking getting somewhere. This looks wild. You should walk here, not run. Okay. Yeah, this is right eerie. I love it. Radio frequencies? Contact microphones?
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Something about this
Then
circle.
he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how, Uncomfortable, the lieutenant doesn't reply, but the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Double sixes. Instant success. Let's take a look up there. What do I see?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Oh shit.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Sir?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man. A man made
He's
of
a
the same
golem?
stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk.
I'll be real, I wasn't expecting that.
There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershore.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Nice to meet you, Tiago.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence.
Oh, I'm very much in touch with my
you don't
suffering.
Even know it. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know
Necesitas
all the
parar,
havoc
homie.
el vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be...
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Hell
He
yeah.
said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Other spooker? Oh,
Esta vieja
esa
muy
viejita es
estudiosa.
muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita. Okay.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
So you must
never
be the
known
crab
myself
man.
to be a crab. But if that's the name
It really
you got
is more
for
like a spider.
I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique,
Maybe, Tiago.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures.
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands.
Spiders aren't just hairy crabs. Spiders are getting close to the crab-like nature, but haven't quite arrived yet.
Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
You seem a tad derivative. You got some nice curves going there. You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies. I don't get it. All of them look half finished. I don't like all of these. None of these options speak to me. There's no encouraging the artist here. Like, there's that, but that's also a weird bit of objectification alongside it.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
But I like it. It's like I get to start a whole new life, new me, start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I said. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Maybe you can quit? Anything is better than this? Oh shit.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freighter. My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing
This is
here?
a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, at one with the state of the world before reality began. Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
I keep coming to the realization that I'm having a conversation with Tiago while he is literally hanging from the rafters and just kind of getting
Hard to
drawn
say.
back into that.
I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing.
Also, I'm not
to me
taking the
that way.
religion is a drug,
It didn't belong to
man option, because, like, fuck that, honestly, whatever.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Do you know where the
blending.
church is
Police
abandoned?
raid a while back.
Oh,
Did
shit.
you witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
A figure drawn in frost on the window depicting a deer. Why did it zoom in like that? Oh wait, shit, right. Walk in the church. My brain told me so.
A machine stands in the corner.
A radio computer. And it's turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. A radio computer. No, I don't know how to operate it or...
This is the Ream Prefect radio computer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly you see fluorescent play and print buttons, the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machines behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filament. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard. The static gets louder, slowly.
Good evening. Fortress accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what's good. Please
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? The company on whose name? One moment. Fortress accident. SCS.
Call in radio games.
Any other questions? Sleep well.
The machine's keyboard is still... Nothing happens.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's too many times, Ese. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. The
I just wanted to
password
break
is
into a radio
afterlife
computer.
Death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Okay, then thanks.
I think we're done here, Ese.
That was
Later,
interesting,
Tiago.
however.
Oh, I can examine the stained glass? Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, yeah, there it is. It's a bit hard to examine. Oh, the hole itself is what I have to interact with.
Faience. The young mother of humanism stands above you. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
Nah.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope. The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distance. It's a mystery sprinkled with... All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack. That's...
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
Huh.
Most maps misplace it. It was built
on the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals are...
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Yeah, Tiago told us
The
the
old
same.
woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Oof.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
I plan to level up both encyclopedia and visual calculus, so I should be able to make that at some point. Alright, really quickly, let me see if there's anything I can equip for better interfacing. I'm going to... not interfacing. Or yes, interfacing, but these are even better than my previous gloves. Also, equip this for the... oh no, I need the extra volition at the moment just in case.
The machines keep the speaker.
Good evening. Votre accident on... Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything... Sleep well, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraph. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Okay.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the...
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio. Something about the backup data getting destroyed. Her friends? Colleagues?
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while
Audio
now,
spatial anomaly
trying
at
to
the back of the
recreate the
church.
data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious
Yeah, I
audio
discovered
spatial
the same.
anomaly at the back of the church.
It's very cool.
I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm
Huh.
that the swallow is real, and I'm not just
3
losing
meters
my
around,
mind.
and the
It's a
higher up
pillar
into the
of
sky you
silence
go, the more
with a
silent it
diameter
is.
of approximately
So if a
3
radio wave
meters.
hit that
Seems like the higher
pillar,
I go, the less
Would
I
it cause
record.
the data loss
This
she's
might be a
describing?
coincidence.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The
girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51, a new 2-meter aux cable. Interrupted. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hey there, Suna. We would like to discuss the future.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, but like, for a good reason.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now,
We should talk to her.
No, Kim, sorry, I'm trying to talk to her, not you.
what is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Yeah, no, I'm mostly proficient in Ruby and Python, but I can use any type of gem to program any type of snake.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied.
That's fucking wild. It's weird, but I like it.
Bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? They are connected to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't. So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly. No, I don't. Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIM Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a RAIM prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
Well, that's good at least.
Actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see RAIM prefects in every police department, for
How'd you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIM Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIM Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain. Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in reality. The logical part of my brain immediately.
Pardon?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect exactly. What does it mean? What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Aw, come on. 1 point. I can't even understand what we're talking about. Does that mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to... You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I... But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can... Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical chord. I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to... And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking. Great. Thanks. No? Yes. No. You're right. I'm not. The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Somewhere...
Only a strange thing.
There's this...
The Pillar of...
Maybe. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed.
Exact. What do you think?
That's a little above your pay grade.
So if I have 1 more point in logic, will I actually be able to pass that check?
Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I'll take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with...
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Alright, let's go have another chat with the Ravers. It's already almost 9 p.m. Jesus, we're almost to the end of day 3. I feel like today gave me a lot more questions than answers. But it also did give me like $40 and a raincoat. And it helped me... What's the word I'm looking for? It helped me help the cryptozoologist. Yeah, no, big tangents is about where we're at. Hey, so she's saying that you're not actually looking to start a nightclub? Could you, clarify, sir?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in... No matter. Yeah. No...
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying... I guess it's not a... Everyone is vote. Maybe. I guess we'll... A programmer? That's odd. What was she... Come on, man. Feels alive. Get down and feel it. You'll get there. Believe me. Anyway, now that it's settled... What a pity. A shame. What can we do? Unity! And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's right. If that's okay with her... The lines in the dark exist. At least Crabman seems like... Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer...
Egghead cannot believe what you just said.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all... Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
Okay,
Goodbye,
one
officer.
sec. Do I have any bonuses to logic in my stats? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I have the +2 to logic from the people. -1 to logic from that. That's no good. I don't have any penalties to logic right now, right? Right now. -1 perception. +2 to
Hi
logic.
again. So,
Let's go for it.
How are things going?
42%. A logic item? I don't think I have any logic items.
A number of things don't add up.
Thank you.
Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak, the one with the large, their would-be leader, is less amused.
I felt sick and became the shadow I see now before that I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. Good enough.
What happened?
Disco happened. Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I happened to myself.
That's a real downer.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago. But there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Soon as said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer is very unconvincing. Your girl is still as high as a kite out there. Must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this meeting. This isn't the makings of a club. It's a temple of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at
One speaker. They
have one speaker. Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend? You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin tape? The distilled water. Cornerstone of a clean lab.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. And of all cellular-based life.
What's your point, Lawbringer? There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
Shit.
Soon as said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer
Fuck,
was
man.
very
It's difficult to
unconvincing.
get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
Your girl is all as high as a kite out there. It's hard for
We
you boys
don't
to keep
need
sober
drugs
for
to
this
be
meeting.
hardcore. Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg. But you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me. So does the cell need drugs more than you?
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. We know she has a problem, man.
underneath. He is furious she ruined it for them.
Bottom line
exactly
is,
is it
I
you
know. You should try to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's... I meant to
Preposterous?
say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act.
You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
We'll see.
He
Now
thinks
speak.
for a moment.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal. Because we are! We totally are!
Egghead, this is for once, not your moment.
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first. You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need
Like I
me?
told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was
They're not
getting-
really
No,
spooky, are
man,
they?
They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there. But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
I feel like Egghead's actually into the idea.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Get lost, I don't want to see you again. Pack up and report to Precinct 41. Give me your cash. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for erotic music. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do we have to keep the club alive? I'm not feeling the club, honestly. I'm not gonna arrest them, that's for sure. I'm not gonna let them set up a speed lab, but it's between evicting them and letting them get with the club. And honestly, like, I don't know. I'm more interested in the hole in the world. Egghead became a communist for him. Egghead became a communist for him. Hardcore? Is that the question? What's the question here?
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance. There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean.
Let's call this
We'll do
incident
it true.
crime prevention,
We'll
but
do
I
it
have
sober
my eye
and
on
real
you.
and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Ed?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Goodbye, officer.
Alright. Kim, you are not going to believe what I got sorted out about this whole thing.
Hello again. I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
That's true.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know, but I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask? What did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to talk to her about the other thing now.
Hello again. My associates? I haven't got much to say. Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and don't know what makes you...
So after the club. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get back into the church for a talk with her about it. Yeah, when Egghead writes his auto bio 30 years from now, the hard cop is going to be in there. This kind of sucks though, because I'm really curious about the hole in the world. And I feel like she'll leave if she has to listen to Anodic music all the time. Like, cause she said she fucking hates it, and I'm kind of bummed about that. And also, this was a church, and I may not be religious anymore, but I still got some respect for places of worship.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. Good.
What if you just... Oh, shit, wait. Alright, let's get my suggestion clothes on. Kinda wish I could sort by stats. I don't think I had anything with a bonus to suggestion. Oh. Or maybe. Alright, ma'am?
Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
No, I don't really need any help.
But if you could finish your project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there. Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse.
Are you
whatever that
part of the
means.
curse?
Of course not. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever
she fears
seen a radio
5G.
computer.
God,
She
okay.
thinks it emits
Woo!
elemental evil.
Bookseller lady is solved. She's a 5G conspiracy theory. It all comes together. It's only because of their socioeconomic situation.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find... So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact locate. Thanks. And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the...
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Cavals.
Right. I'll talk to you later. Sorry, I just got what tool? A multi-tool. Don't mind if I do. Holy shit. I got a fucking multi-tool, y'all. Now we're talking. God, it looks uncomfortable to carry. That fell out of Steampunk Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, honestly, it sort of did. It's a powerful multi-tool, that's not wrong. It does have a bit of Buster Sword energy to it, to be sure. Alright, let's fast travel back to the Roiling in Rags. I think it's about time. Unless... Hold on. If I can get into that bookstore... I've been trying, but my pain threshold's going pretty alright. And what if I explain to her now that I need to get into the base? It's closed for the day. Alright, so tomorrow then. I'll have to remember to get into the basement. Oh, I never put in my tear. Hold on, I gotta go turn in my tear before we turn in for the night, Kim. And I did get, the manager a new bird. Maybe he'd be more willing to put on this cool tape for me? Maybe? Like, honestly, that'd be pretty cool, I think. If he'd just be willing to play that tape so I could,
The tear machine step. Your bottles clunk into the...
Ooh, $11. Or 11 tear pieces. Karaoke time, exactly. If I can manage to get him to play that tape, it would be time for karaoke. But it would depend on me actually... Are they still out? It's like 9 p.m. You're right to work, asshole. You still doing...
Right to... What's it to you? No. Don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at... We're done here.
Yeah, no, he's just hired to break the strike. Just a real piece of shit. Alright, let's see if we can get the karaoke going.
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
I can't seem to put on any sort of music. I would need a boombox. And there was one at the pawn shop, but it was like 25 bucks. And I don't have 25 bucks.
Hi again, gendarme.
Oh, right. It's a
Bye-bye,
composure
gendarme.
check. I keep trying to press escape to exit conversations, and that shit doesn't work.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah, you know what? Fair. My bad. It's just one of those nights, you know, where I'm kind of checking in with everybody before I go to sleep. So... Anyway, the next time I get a skill point, I'm probably not actually, later, Kim.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still can't do it. Still no checks.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've...
Alright. Let's
It's
have
not
the sleep
easy,
conversation.
But your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferrotape.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
The man of the city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
for the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't
I'm
put
building
smoke
communism
back in her
for
mouth.
everyone. This time we won't fail. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world that's changing him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time. Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Oh, you here for more communism rhetoric?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001%
We got
of
1,000
communism
though.
has been built.
A
It's
10,000?
too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Have you seen my shit recently? I've really gotten it
It's
together.
good that's your personal business. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Shut the fuck up, Inland Empire. You're out of your element.
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double eight. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion? Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all. Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-put. They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. Let your nose guide you, detective. No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no link.
Your nose chimes in.
Ideology.
What the fuck is he saying?
Failure. It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet dark. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Enough people sometimes complain there are no real communists. Incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments, you'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you.
But mostly you'll probably
You
complain
engage
about
in
other
rigorous
communists.
and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice.
Isn't that
Not
last
at
part
all.
kind of productive?
Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Alright, let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Great. I'm gonna go break down a door now. But first, that's it for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I know exactly where I'm hosting you all for today.